Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, Ozokrai here. She, her pronouns, taking the drink of water as requested by the Hydrate Redeem. There we go. Go ahead and mark that off. Anyways, welcome back to our weekly Genshin streams. Today we are continuing the Fontaine Archon quest. We are on Act 3, the prison inspection, as we go in there and look for where the fuck child went. Before I get started, I do want to give a couple thank yous. Yesterday, thank you for Moonlight Yokai and Fitzy ZM for the follows. Also want to give a notice that we are now at 50,000 for a replace this game on Genshin Impact. It's reached the minimum price. Gonna keep playing it for now because I don't really have an issue with playing it. Never gonna act like it's my favorite game to play or anything, but it's cool, you know? It's gotten better recently too, which helps. Gonna clear everything that's up here. Only interact with stuff if I need to. That pops up a different website tab. Just realized you had volume off. I did the Hydrate Redeem. I thanked the people who followed my stream yesterday. And I noted that Genshin Impact is now at the minimum 50,000 price to replace. Really? You're still giving me that stupid freaking alert. You already have a game redeemed. You know this, we've been over this before. And I've told you before that I would not accept War Thunder because it's an M-rated game. Anyways, no idea what the fuck Phantasmal Pals is. It's nice that it tells me what is available there. Last climb, but I assume these are not really worth going for, and then I'm still saving for good old Fire Girl. Holy Primos? I've been saving for the character's line tells me to pull for. I don't pull unless I have someone telling me to. I know. Stop yelling at me for that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't have 3 teams right now, so whatever. Yeah, I think it's just a lot compared to what Moon has. I'll remember that for later. Maybe after stream, we'll see. Anyways, and then noted. Nicole's gonna be on the Electro team. Moon can gamble as much as she wants as long as she doesn't start spending real money on shit. And also, you have no right to criticize Moon for being an addict when we talk about how much caffeine you consume every day. And you currently have a status mentioning how much alcohol you drink. Anyways. What do you mean, stage objective? Oh hey, I didn't remember I got one of these. Caffeine is gambling to you. Fair enough. I don't really do caffeine, period, so can't say much there. Oh!
Is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Well, let's switch to Pingsu because it's better here. There's a one. Hit. And there. Anyways.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
That was our second shift, Paimon.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hi, Rowan.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Wow, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Alright. Rude.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I wouldn't
Did you
have...
just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers.
I wasn't gonna mention it, but the game made me, so...
Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Hooray!
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Ooh, the mysterious rules, Boogeyman.
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
How vague.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to
So what, people got jealous of
One
him?
time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some
The
of his
horrific
past friends about
overworking
it,
of working
but they
3
said,
days in a
"Never heard of
row.
the guy."
America could never.
How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Okay.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
I am not saying it's child. The game is throwing something at me that I don't care about. Taking your laptop with you? Good planning. I wasn't planning on trying it.
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
I wasn't planning on doing shit with it.
I agree with Dave here. Do you really want to try?
It is nothing to do with our current situation, game. Don't even make it a thing.
Alright, if you insist.
But the game's not letting me refuse. Cool.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Oh, 800 credit coupons up here.
Time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancration ring.
Yeah, we are, but the dream had nothing to do with working in the production zone. Yoink. And now I have that forced on me. Great. Hey, no worries. Good luck with your stream, okay? Appreciate the lurk. Hey, Collins.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
I mean, at least our reputation's actually traveling with
But
us.
we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
That's so we're a
What do you
sideshow.
think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, what's the game?
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
So it's just a memory
The
game.
second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now,
So how much
the
did I
game
win?
begin.
Alright.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
You know, this is easy. Didn't even use all 4 targets.
I'll be. They were exaggerating about how strong you are.
I was doing basic
Don't
singular
worry,
attacks.
I'm of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
So how much did we get? Hey, Lion. How you doing?
woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
Eepy
Good thing it's
Paimon.
finally time for bed. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
I'm required to continuously work in order to advance the story, even though I don't think that's what happened.
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
No, the story said I had to.
Sure! Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
It is one thing per day. It is not that hard. They're not even making me do it anymore. Did I replace the complete redeem with the replace redeem?
Well today.
Only for the day of the stream. It'll be back to normal tomorrow.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
It's not hard at all, Paimon.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
It's not hard at all.
Yet.
And you aren't doing anything, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work.
You
and
aren't
more
doing
work.
anything, Paimon.
Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Hey, look, we're repeating the thing that we already established for plot stuff.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Not what you think
Right.
is gonna
It
happen.
doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Maybe you should stop talking about them out loud, Paimon.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
You already got it twice in like a week.
Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
It is the rule that you've been talking about.
What? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Half of the chefs in anime who make comically bad food as a personality trait.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
It probably is what the game wants us to assume, is that at least?
No, stop right there, Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
No.
Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
I really don't care, Paimon.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
Huh.
Better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely
I
even
don't know what you expected, Paimon.
Ugh. What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
He's not giving a shit, Paimon.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Anyways, we're up to 2,700 credit
What we gotta do
coupons.
this afternoon. Okay, let's see if we can find any new.
I will do the one thing the game is asking me to do. Alright, well we got 3 places to go, looks like.
Running late again.
Stop 1.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
So we're asking about the person who went missing.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
Unless there was something else I'm supposed to look for in this area.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me, I'd know if there was.
More power to you, I guess.
Well, have you gotten used to prison life yet? Shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason, you know.
I'm aware. So I gotta tell him it's a bad day or something? No, that really isn't what I wanted to talk about. Over here, maybe? Oh no. You had a thing over your head, but you're like at the edge of the arena. I'm an idiot.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
I see.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
That is not what I would say, Traveler. Thank you for making me say something I would not say.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
That is not a clue.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Or if it is, it's not a very good one. Up. Going down. Oh hey, it's the nurse. Yoinking you first. Hello, Siegewin.
Siegewin? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Hi, Mon.
Hi.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Spoken with all the enthusiasm of bring your daughter to work day.
What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
That's one way to look at it.
Talking about pets or people?
Gotta appreciate the role reversal on that.
Oh, jump to conclusions.
Well, that's not a no,
We
but
Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's
Oh.
very easy for me to observe
Interesting.
everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
it does, but I worry that you'd be stuck in the role if you didn't want it.
Everyone's health is very fulfilling, but I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, professional training video.
Thanks for the reminder.
Alright, that was a clue. Or at least a bit of info. Oh wait, there's another thing up here. Deacon! I don't care about Deacon.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Hey look, I knew it would pay off.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Where can I spend these anyway? $200. But yeah, we're like 2,500 something. Go ahead and warp up.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Yoink.
Wait again.
Got two people over here.
Rowan.
Hi, Rowan.
What are you doing in your teeth?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeweed when you need her anyway?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is a
Make a quick trip
pretty
to the
blatant
infirmary.
contradiction.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah.
Banning
Rumors
a
say
bot.
there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegeweed gets off to.
Interesting.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeweed's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
I mean, we just saw where she went.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
And then over here. Oh, it's Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
And what all of you
Everyone
found.
likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Of course.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
Sound like you're being dragged into it again.
Before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw,
Sounds
so
like an
nice of you,
excuse.
Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Where did I even spend these? 400 more. Oh. There's a spot.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seedwing?
Suspicious guy.
Let Paimon read it real quick.
I didn't see that.
The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans.
Says someone who has a crush on her.
Taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Yeah, she was talking about like how humans are like really adorable or whatever. Higher. How do I get up higher? Back to the room? Yeah, this is back at our room. That's not a clue, it's just sleeping.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
If you say so again.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
We already established that was a rule or whatever.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the
I told you
investigation has hit a dead end.
we shouldn't do it, but the game made me.
Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Wouldn't exactly call Child a workaholic.
Maybe we can make
3,300.
investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Well, we can do anything in the morning. We just have to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon. You know, I really don't care about...
So long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
I really don't care about skipping work. It's not hard.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Whatever you say, game. It's not hard work. You know, we didn't even have to do anything that time.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't
3,700.
get our hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Alright, this is when... I mean, it's... minus 300, but we're gonna get it back with the game.
If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
I brought enough credit coupons last time, too. Fuck you on about.
Alright, then get ready to play.
Let's play. It's still not hard.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
It's really not that hard, game. Oh! Cool. I didn't realize you could open them.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated.
It's not a
Well, I
strength
get why you're
thing.
prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You'd be surprised.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you?
We have not.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
In that case, how do you make money off it?
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Really?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but...
Another
I
rule?
should give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
I'm telling you, game, don't make it so that I have to say it. Again, I wouldn't have said it.
A boxer before. About the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive too.
No, you're just shit liars.
Might as well tell you about it since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit.
I am only going to do what's required.
I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Ever losing?
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Ooh, spooky.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons?
Unless you made the odds really nice or something.
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
Paimon, he can't say
I
it.
know. Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
And we're going to do
But
it.
I've heard a
Guess
story
what?
about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But
Lovely.
everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Lovely.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
It's not going to be
I don't
Child.
know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
I really don't think it is, game.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
I really don't think it's a good lead, game. Stop wasting my time.
Huh. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then...
I mean, I have enough.
Give it a try. Just
Really don't want to do it,
come
though.
back to me if something happens.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
You have enough.
Paimon still completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
You know, I have enough.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's...
Do that one.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
It's really not super lucky if you get it that much, huh?
Take your time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Yeah, and this is when we
Maybe
do that.
We'll be able to find some leads there.
Oh boy.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Nice voice.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Ooh, low-level
Those are the
WWE.
names, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
I don't care, sir.
Anyway, this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
Listen, I'm only doing it because the game requires it.
Understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Why is this even a thing?
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Hyman, freaking can it. So did I get money back for either of them winning, or what?
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Alright, what happens in the morning? I really don't care.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you.
Oh,
Next time
no.
you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Hey, we didn't order anything, jackass.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers.
Throw it against the wall. Throw it against the wall. Throw it against the wall.
Said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Yo, we're actually being smart.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Paimon, get away.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Oh, that's mysterious.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get the Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon in this one, okay?
What all have you had to eat today, Yukina? I can imagine that your stomach wouldn't feel okay if you've not been taking care of yourself with, like, food and drink.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
I'm only skipping work because we're required to, Paimon. Wrong way. Wrong character. They're both down lower. One's down here. Hi there, promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
That'll make you friends in here.
And what are you doing here? You sure seem
Fair
anxious
question.
about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
Even in prison, there are still ads.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details.
Prison warden?
However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Why are you saying this way he can hear you?
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink.
Crazy.
Just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy.
He really doesn't have enough of a personality to have a voice that comes to mind.
Oh, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Like, maybe it's a bit deeper than it should be, but also, I really don't care about this guy enough. Over in the tunnel, huh? And down the floor.
Look out below!
Wrong way. Oh, it's Collins. Hi there, promoter guy.
I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Stupid cough.
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Well, you think the masked fighter took us over?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
The game required us to.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profit.
So true.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets.
But you do make
It makes
coupons.
so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh,
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the event?
freaking
I
ads.
thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Even in prison.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropide.
That reminds me, ad break coming in about 5 minutes.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear? Don't remember where that is, but I'll take your word on it, I guess. Oh, there's something back here.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are
Interesting.
they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Advertisements in jail.
Okay, but if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
They're the ones who left them lying around.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon
Gonna
have a
get
look
put
here.
in super jail.
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Yep.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Cool. They got our fingerprints now. Although I don't know if this world has that technology.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Running late again.
And up. Quicker fall. Fontaine would, the other countries, you kinda doubt it. Fair enough, I suppose. Gonna go yoink. See if I can yoink another freebie. Okay, this is real world days. Noted.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I did exactly what the game told me to do, Paimon. Let's make better use of it next time.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
My cooking's
What
fine.
would you like to do this afternoon?
Then why give me the option in the first damn place? I assumed it was like, oh, you can investigate because you can have the investigation as an option in the dialogue.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get
I'm doing just fine, Paimon.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
That is the average work day right now. Back up to 1500.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation let us know it.
It's almost like we shouldn't have wasted time on it.
Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Alright, stage objectives complete. Bow.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
Hey, listen, be glad it doesn't have the other weird prison things.
Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere.
Well, good thing I just got more coupons yesterday, I guess.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Will I actually get to investigate today? Alright, first achievement of the day. Fortress Corner Society's rules. Investigated 2 of the hidden rules in the prison. Hey, what exactly do we have in here today? Also, apparently this counted as our freaking encounter points for some reason. Like, I'll take the primos. Oh, that was like the bond thing. I'm like, what? Maybe sometime I'll look at that in more detail. We'll see. And then that book will have an exclamation point on it until we are done. Who down here has information for us? It's V-Duck.
V-Duck over there?
Hi, V-Duck.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
It's just work, dude.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We could always just go somewhere else.
Hey, just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Like child.
A group of cannibals.
Oh.
Cannibals? In the
What
Fortress
the
of
fuck?
Fairmead?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
What the fuck?
But
Welcome back from ads, by the way.
scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Uh-huh.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
I really don't think it's cannibals, dude.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning
Also,
the
I didn't
truth
even
behind
pay him
dark
for this
secrets
secret.
Isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
I really don't think it's true, Paimon.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end?
When the game says so, Paimon. When the game says so.
Vita isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Why are we asking them?
Just stay away from me.
What? Okay.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like
I guess I'm telling them that. Well, I wasn't gonna say it to them, but the game's making me.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Well, first off, you're whispering where they can hear you, dumbass. Second off, I didn't want to talk to them, and the game's requiring it. I don't think they're connected to the cannibals. I think they're just idiots.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
I have
Oh, this is all getting way too
no
creepy
guesses.
for Paimon.
You know, these guys are just a waste of time.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Alright, warp up.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Hello, Fielding.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Don't care.
Just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
I mean, it makes
There are
sense.
3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're
Gonna
needed,
ban that
I
bot.
can report
That's the
issue to
second
my
one
superiors
today.
for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Now, like, you can keep me in here when I can teleport.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
I don't think it's cannibals.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch
Maybe
us.
we shouldn't talk about it where the guards can hear then, Paimon.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight. evidence for us to investigate.
I mean, you could nap now and then I could wake you up when it's time.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Listen, I ain't choosing shit here, Paimon. Ah. More visions, huh? From the vision. What's up, child? Dramatic camera angles. Hide behind the box. Hide behind something else. That's the 3 chuckle fucks from earlier. Great. Gotta talk to them more. Something is calling me. I have to go.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Listen, Paimon. I didn't choose to fall asleep.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
They're a lie. Simple as that, Paimon. Else it means those other clues we found were a waste of fucking time, probably.
Well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the
Like stealth section. Boo.
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I hate this stupid fucking game sometimes.
Uh-oh, they spotted me.
I was going behind you. I guess it's a sound thing, huh?
We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
So, if I just follow this path, am I going to not get caught or what? That's convenient.
This should be the place.
What a stupid stealth section. It's barely even a stealth section. Then why have it in the first place?
Running late again.
Oh, I was gonna go back for the frog.
What? I know you.
Hey,
You're
Three
the one we
Stooges.
saw.
What's up,
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
idiots?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Really don't care.
What'd you say?
I mean, I really don't care.
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
We
at
could start
any
eating
time.
people whenever we want.
What's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up.
I'm not gonna take this from a guy without a unique
scram.
sprite.
Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Of course he managed to get underlings even in fucking prison.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Yeah, that's because he's a prick.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
No.
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm not going to call myself a friend, but it's going to imply
the
that.
ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, so glad.
Sure come in handy.
I really wanted to have your
For a
approval.
while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede.
So you mean I am a friend?
Here in the
Not
fortress,
Child's friend.
Strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
Lovely.
We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
You mean people sure are gullible.
Hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
Let me guess, the Forbidden
It leads to an
Zone?
abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Lovely.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
I see.
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Lovely.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
How long's he been in prison by now? We've only been here a couple weeks.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay.
Nobody tell them about Leeway.
Brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Bop. Right.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Unless...
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Lovely.
It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just
Oh,
be sure
boy.
to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
So we're gonna have to talk to Linny and Lynette again, aren't we?
Before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Right. That's another night in
Finally
the
learned
brig.
some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
No, we got one lucky
You
dream.
said you
That
were a
is it.
diver. You were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Is Fremine in prison though?
What is Child?
I guess he is.
What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately,
I forget about Fremine
seems
sometimes.
like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
I think they mentioned he was here. Yeah, no, I'd believe that. Hey! Act 3 complete. Making progress on the story.
It's morning already?
That, however, means we're gonna spend 2 acts in prison. This is the same option game. Don't give me dialogue options.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
Of course, he contacts coincidentally the night after we were going to talk to him anyway.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
So we've been here less than a month so far.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
Probably barely anything compared to us.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alright, what are we gonna find out here? Cataclysm's Quickening. Act 4. To the stars shining in the depths, achievement gotten. And, more importantly,
That goes into managing an orchard.
gives us no one of these chunks.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Yeah, I hear you, girl. Everything looks to be on the lower floor. Although something's back here for some reason. I don't think we've been back here since we entered.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Hey, what's the info we're getting?
That's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
We just were impressed that they made a fat model for once.
Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
I mean, the Duke met us on the first day.
Does anyone get a personal
Yep.
tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Depends on which one you're talking about.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see,
This
people
guy
with a
sounds
good
so
attitude
nasally.
can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People
Lavaroon.
usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that I
feel like you get arrested again for that.
So explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So you're just gossips.
So, you two really like
Yep.
to gossip? Ooh, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom. who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
I will never say, oh, my Archon in a serious sentence ever. Get that out of your fucking mouth, Traveler.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I'd kick your ass.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Huh.
Welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Let's talk about food with the one fat character. That's a great idea, right, guys?
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
That being said, Paimon would bring it up anyway.
To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Don't talk about the purple meat.
So you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing.
Watch him not be the one who made the steaks.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Mm-hmm. Fucking dorks.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us.
Makes sense.
We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Okay.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think
Jurier.
there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Alright, I guess that's information I need to take note of.
Which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just
Who's
how terrible
Lorvine?
of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined.
The way he said that just got me for some reason.
Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Hooray, sexism.
Think of it. I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Why are you staring at the camera,
You
dude?
don't think.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
Real important information, dude.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Real important information, huh? Apparently. What's going on over here?
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Are we gonna be subtle this time? No? We're gonna be kind of
If you ask me, those
normal, I
pompous
guess.
parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Well, they didn't give you a name, so no.
Speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I mean, that just sounds like the real world, unfortunately.
Hey, How cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Prophecy, huh?
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole and talk like that.
Why am I shouting?
Things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Oh, they treat you nice though?
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Damn.
Wow. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I mean, you're essentially separated from everyone else. It makes sense. I wouldn't say it's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
I feel like they can find happiness. It's just not in our fucking prison systems. What's the last one that I got to investigate? Thought there was something around there. Somehow got it, even with the weird pathing. Alright, who else is here?
You over there?
Hey, you over there.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Never played it, actually, although I'm going to have to if I want to complete Lion's list.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Only when I'm legally required.
Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Fight with your brains, I guess.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition.
Yes, I figured.
Isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Now you came to advertise the card game again.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Like what?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. Alright then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
I'll pick whatever the game lets me pick.
You pick. We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Only a couple dozen.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yeah.
Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
I thought chefs had no free time during their shifts.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Something that isn't at the other two spots, maybe?
Did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meripede before?
That's news.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
That is juicy.
Go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
So we're not going to get more information from this guy. Got it.
We've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Oh. Oh! The platform also falls. I'm like, wait, shit, I missed it. Nope, we're good. Good to know, I guess. Where the fuck are you? How'd the game tell me to go down a floor? This feels like it would hurt. No dice, huh? Where the fuck are we going? I think the game just sent me to the wrong floor. Alright, we made it. Yep.
Huh?
Okay.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Probably more than you have, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
How about you shut up, Paimon?
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Even if he is the worst one.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
I don't suppose that he told you, like, that she told you any of those personal reasons.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, It's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
I mean, I'd do it if the game let me.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Working on no work day.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
And by all in this together,
Honestly,
we mean prison.
I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information
We're
is
as subtle
always
as
been
a
our
brick.
strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
I mean, it makes
We've
sense.
been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Probably get the diving
Travel.
equipment, though.
What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Will the game tell us how many days have passed?
There's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
I'll do it because I'm required to.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Environs?
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary.
Are you telling that gossip?
So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Good boy.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Whatever you say, dude.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
What would you have said if I was playing the guy character? What if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
I mean, I am
Let's
the
go
older
our
sister
separate ways for
IRL.
now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
9 days. We're not even gonna fake being sick. Guess it means I avoid Paimon's acting.
We'll take a peek.
Whatever you say, Paimon.
There seem to be several people inside.
How about you be quiet, Paimon? Then tell me later.
It's not possible.
We are getting no information from this. Cool.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Not gonna use the red liquid, huh? Cool. I don't know if I actually remember that from the story. And we do get Paimon's bad acting. Cool.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my!
Hey Mario.
What's wrong, little
How's it
buddy?
going?
There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath.
We're in
before we
prison.
begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
How about you just let her do her work?
Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
I was gonna say, there's no way they're actually gonna show me getting dragged across.
You can do it, Traveler!
Wait, he's replaced this game at lowest? Yeah, this is the first stream of that.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Yeah, this is stream 26 of Genshin Impact, so makes sense.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Interesting.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Bad acting strikes again.
What about here? Does this hurt?
Question, why are we in jail? Because someone disappeared in the jail and we're trying to figure out where the fuck they went.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Lovely.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef,
Poor
Mr.
chef.
Rossi, if this problem is soon as possible. Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low.
Are we in
so you
here
should
voluntarily,
recover in a couple
or were we
days.
thrown in
Why
here?
don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
We kinda got voluntold. Like, we volunteered for it, but the story made us. This prison is, like, completely separate from the rest of the government, so they couldn't send anyone directly to look in it.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Maybe we should stop being so paranoid, Traveler.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
How about you stop talking, Paimon?
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Fair point.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
We never said
Though
that,
they
girl.
may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
So they're assistants.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Oh, do you know what game you'd want to redeem next, Mario?
Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin
sure.
prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses.
Well, do remember,
As
DS
for
and Lee
her-
are on the table now.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Ooh.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Dumbasses. There, they're just faking it. Interesting. Hello there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
That doesn't sound like a diffuser.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Well, what'd you get locked up for?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so
Fucking
I'm going to
dumbasses.
get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
See you never.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Yeah, it's how people walk, Paimon.
It's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
It's only the game shoving it in my face.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
The regular complete redeem is going to go up on June 3rd, I believe it is, my affiliate anniversary. That's why I said in the announcement. But the replace this game for Genshin is going to stay at 50,000. You just have to come in on a Friday to redeem that. And it would lock you to the Friday slot. So that's up to you.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Zishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you.
You need multipliers to make it by June?
And then continue your bed rest.
I mean, you could always go for a beat this game before the prices change.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now.
Up to you, though.
Do you remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Code. Pretty sure that's code language.
I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya, dork. Let's see if you'll ever come back. Would I be able to...
Fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to...
I have a different name, but no one ever uses it in this game.
If that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Are you my guardian, Paimon?
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea.
Paimon acting.
Is there anything else?
No.
That's it.
Okay.
Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
I see. And, well, if it's that short, couldn't you just do the trial redeem for like one stream of it?
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
That's just what comes to mind for me. Because that price is not going to go up in June.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Heads up, by the way, 5 minutes until the ad break.
Best of companions. Don't worry, she'll recover
The free implant duology?
You're awake.
Do remember that I would not be able to buy the game for that.
For a really long time, but we never left.
If I own it on Steam, it would not be something you could pick. Sorry to burst your bubble there.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Ah. But yeah, no one tell the guards that we can teleport. They probably wouldn't react kindly to that.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
I was sleep talking? Great.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Wow, I'm more talkative in my sleep than I am awake.
The entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
I'm gonna tell her the one thing we saw. Yeah, no, they're definitely up to something. I just don't really know if it's related to anything.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
But yeah, just give a bit more detail. We're in a prison that's like hundreds of feet underground, if not like a mile or two. So we're kind of just surrounded by the ocean. That's not a disguise. That's her normal outfit, game.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
If you say so. Please it skip the 9 days for us. Do we have to do this stupid looking at each other thing every time? Guess we're going somewhere secluded.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Just a stomach ache.
We just worked our shifts according to
the game.
Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Please tell me you had different symptoms.
Why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guard.
It's Genshin Impact, Mario.
Kind of job
You knew this was a big game.
We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people.
Ads should be starting.
I appreciate that more than anyone else.
In a minute or so.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
No, I'm aware.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
No, because the game requires us.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
If you say so, dude.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Yeah, we did have someone mention that to us before.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to
There's the
care about his
ads.
younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Alrighty. In secret, huh? Something tells me it's not really that secret. But okay.
Lynette should be here right now.
Unless she went down the hatch. I have to assume that's what she did.
Strange. Lynette?
Yeah, she's down.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Alright, 3 clues in the infirmary. It's almost like they're clearly marked.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
I mean, she's probably also the only psychologist
Seems
here.
quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
So they're aware of something, alright? You okay, dude? Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Fanboy's sister is gone and we're trying to figure out where she went.
This is it! We saw it before!
The hatch.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
It's probably bait.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Maybe someone else popped out of it?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Alright, what did the game not let us see the first time? You know, his sister got kidnapped years ago, so he's definitely, like, getting flashbacks.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads,
Oh, so we just missed this the first time?
for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
Alright, so
You may
someone's aware of
consider
us.
This is me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Did you flip it over, Paimon?
The back. This is...
She did not.
Show me. Now!
Linny, calm down.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh boy.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait.
I mean, he could...
He was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
In response to this question, it's probably because the Traveler had a connection to Nervalette, but Linny and Lynette didn't.
Yes. That is a crucial question. Wriothesley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he
How
had
many
no
streams will we go
concerns
through
about
before
your
a possible
activities from the
veto?
very beginning.
I'd only
You're
veto if
not
I was,
from the
like,
same camp
hating
as
the
us.
game.
You were sent down here by Nervalette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Okay, that's about the conclusion I came to. But yeah, for a game that I hate, it'd probably be like maybe 5 to 10 streams or something.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Probably because she exposed herself first in here.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Calm down, dude.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
You okay, dude?
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
I mean, we haven't seen him come back.
Letting Fremine leave like that.
By letting Fremine leave, he could probably track down where Child went. Or he just used it as an excuse, yeah.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
So you're not gonna let him provoke you, right?
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Telling someone to calm down is always a strategy that works, right? Just don't be sad, guys.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
So you're rising to the bait.
Reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Will the game let me?
Cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
And he's letting his trauma get to
I'll
him.
find a way to get them back.
And he's been provoked. Great.
He's rushed out the door. After him!
He's trying to provoke me. Here, I'll let myself be provoked. And she's smiling at us.
I
Cool.
feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
What the fuck are you three up to?
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Is someone?
Yeah, Paimon being loud out there.
Everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Oh boy. Yeah, this was us like 9 days ago or whatever.
Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp.
So what's up?
Delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also
Oh.
like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
So you're just telling us this stuff, huh, game?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
So exactly are you up to?
It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Oh god. I did forget that he just kind of has an office in the middle of the area. Although I think I entered from the wrong side. Here we are. Hey Lenny, can you stop being provoked by the obvious bait?
Come out and face me, Risley!
You fucking idiot. You're a trickster.
Aren't we at an administrative office space?
This is the guy in charge of the
Should we
prison.
Try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place.
Yeah, they're magicians down here.
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his...
Why does everyone in this game have so low brain cells?
Small talk.
Yeah, there's something going on here. It's just
You knew we were investigating the
trauma for
from
him.
the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably...
Fremine's his little brother.
Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Oh?
He's not. What do you really want?
He's being honest.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
So she's upstairs.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
So Risley's saying, I don't know either.
You can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
Oh.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Damn.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
So he's underwater outside
He's still here.
for like
We
multiple
definitely
days.
Try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Fucking one-liner.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Well, of course.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
The Forbidden Zone?
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there.
Being pickled, holy shit.
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
So that's the
You
goal.
wanna see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Because he has hostages.
If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle this?
All over a damn cup of tea.
This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
And that's why he has hostages, dude.
I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
For reference, Father, quote-unquote, is the fourth place
and Lady Farina have already
Fatui Harbinger.
As gifts.
Was this the
One of the
extent
stronger
your
ones.
master plan to get to Father?
Child is
No matter
the
how much
11th
pressure
one.
you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Then... Yep. That's about what I expected.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
It's true. Even we're here because of them.
By cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
He's counting down.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
He didn't give in? That being said, we still have something to say.
If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Yeah, for reference, Neuvillette is the head judge of this entire country. He's very high up in the legal system. So that's why Risley actually cares about us, because we're friends with that guy.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
So, a quiz.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone,
What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh yeah, no, I know you can. I was just saying it in a way that's easier for Mario to understand. You know, that is the hidden rule. Yeah, no, this is literally a freebie. Who will see it if you keep working continuously? Let's see here. We got some info.
The infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
I mean, that's relevant to lunch.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons...
You know, this one's not related at all. At least not to this one.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's
One of these
life
two
just by looking
could
at
be it. But the question is, which one's where?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting
This is
a
more
new
of the
trial
stupid
of
drink
an
company.
unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
You know, that's just useless information here.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed...
I mean, it's related to her, but I don't think that's the
appear
one.
rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the
Stop
Fonta
talking
company
about
sponsored
Fonta.
it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. We often see Miss Sijuin...
I feel like it's this one. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Oh. This is why this bit here. Because her aesthetics are weird.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently.
So they're trying to make something...
Because of that,
She wants to
the
cheer us
Melusines
up or
also
whatever.
developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
But she has no fucking idea what our good food is supposed to look like to us. Got it!
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, so she's like, oh, you're working yourselves too hard. I'm gonna make you some special food. But it looks wrong. Oh, don't put the glasses on, Paimon.
3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Mm-hmm.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However,
Yeah.
unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Yeah.
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
Oh.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Oh yeah, that weird liquid. Yeah, you get the strange liquid. Who sends it? Well, this is all the Sijuan stuff, so I assume this is going to relate to the Fonta stuff.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupon. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
I feel like this one...
Fonta's internal reports suggest...
Yeah, this is the new trial.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
Okay, he's now making a lot of money. Got it!
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, it's just the weird new product.
That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored...
What a dumb promotion.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
And rumors.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision.
No food coloring in this world.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
And it scared everyone.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
Yep.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Like us in the story.
Acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Alright, we've been looking into that one.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Riceley.
And Liddy's like, fuck off, dude.
Finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
And he's being rash.
You'll pay for this.
You're not gonna win a fight, dude. Wait, did he get shot? What?
Whoa, close one. I owe you, Sijuan. That was a fantastic
Oh,
shot.
the nurse shot
It
him.
was nothing, Your Grace.
She has a gun. Hi!
This gun may look like a toy. It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Hi! I mean, of course she'd be here to help.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting my duty.
Baby with a gun.
Rat asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
I mean, yeah, but she's obviously going to take priority in protecting the guy in charge.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nerville told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijuan, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's barely time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Stop being dramatic, dude.
How touching. Can you just give me one more?
He's literally like, hit the snooze button.
All right. right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Oh.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette.
What is this spaghetti-ass mystery? The one I've been working on the past few hours.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Is it the other 2 in the infirmary? Or is it someone else? Oh!
Space, please.
Hi, Cloran.
Ah, Miss Clorand. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Oh, they got him. He's not in the ocean.
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Hi.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Yeah, it was a bit of a bluff.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Yeah, he probably was down there too long, but it seems like they brought him back in. Either through the sea or down here the other way. Yeah, no, it's a tranquilizer. She's a nurse. Gotta subdue violent patients.
An accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh, not the primordial seawater again.
Make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
Is he from Fontaine?
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
If he's from Fontaine, he turns to water. If not, it's just like a drug. Or like increased hydrosensitivity. Alright, so what the fuck's going on? Let's talk. Yeah, she's the only nurse here, so...
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still...
What the hell's today? A mystery.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
You know, this is the nation of justice, so they've done a lot of logical deductions in the gameplay.
My favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
It could be where he left.
Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh?
She just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Hey, Linny, maybe if you didn't charge into the damn room. Crazy stuff. But yeah, so neither of them were in, like, danger. One is just really fucking sick right now, and the other one got tranquilized.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later...
This is the prison. It's like the office of the prison.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
So that's right outside the
I was only out
fortress.
there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see.
But she's essentially like one of the top guard. Is this father? No. Not
A
father.
good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on the
But yeah,
end.
she's one of the
There's a knack for
Archon's
picking out who had good
head
intentions,
fighters slash
even when the
personal
outcomes were all
guard.
terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Alright, so what now?
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
So you're gonna apologize for, like, rushing in without thinking?
You sure? You don't look alright.
I mean, he was still tranked.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but
Yep.
that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
There's Lynette.
Lenny!
Now, I don't know why she's a cat.
Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Yep, he's awake. Hey dude, everyone found out about you.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
We only have one option.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went up for tea.
They probably went to get some tea.
What I just said?
Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Mm-hmm. Alright, back to the infirmary. So that means we gotta climb up the floor. Going up. Big ass elevator. But yeah, we're in this ocean underneath the entire ass continent. We went underground around here. And they took us all the way up here. You're pretty secluded from everyone in this jail. Although we can warp out any time, of course. It is a video game. Is the ocean to stop escapes? It's certainly a benefit, yeah. They describe this place as a self-automated fortress. Made it! But yeah, the ocean is definitely one way to stop escapes. You awake, dude? Eh?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Hey, dude.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yeah, the primordial seawater, dude.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
So I kind of hinted at this earlier, but Mario, you probably don't know. Primordial seawater is this thing that was revealed in an earlier part of the Fontaine story. if anyone from Fontaine touches it, they get turned to water. But if it's someone not from Fontaine, you still suffer some side effects like this. Especially if you ingest a large amount of it, like it being in the ocean you're swimming in.
Pipes.
It's part of the prophecy.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Are we doing gameplay with you? We might be gameplaying with him.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
We underwater swimming? Oh, that's deep.
Where could Master Child be?
Alright, yeah. We're traveling as this dude. Got a nice sword. Big ass door into another room.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Wait, you don't want to play as short shorts over here? Okay, so it lowers this. And this rotates the platform. Okay, so we got a puzzle going on here. And then we can bring you back up. And then we can rotate it at the next station.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Interesting. Okay, so I need to rotate it a bit more down here. Huh. It's not gonna let me do that again. Is there a way to rotate it somewhere else? Oh wait, I could just do this, rotate it here, and then bring it up. I was overthinking it. And now we slide it up. Okay. And that should get us through to the next room. Another big drop up ahead. What's over here?
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Alright.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Yeah, Child's the reason we're all here. He got his dumbass arrested in this country. Because the machine that says guilty or not guilty said he was guilty. Alright, what's down here?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Child was not very subtle about where he was going underwater. And here's where our lungs got filled like a dumbass.
But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here's where he realized.
And it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Yeah, and this is when we try to return, only find that our escape path was blocked off by the dude in charge.
I can't die here. This is bad.
Okay, but like, why would he do that? He's a professional diver. He just didn't expect there to be the forbidden substance in here.
I have to push.
And here's Clorand coming to save him. But yeah, if he knew it was going to be down there, he would not have gone. But by the time he found out, it was too late to turn back in time.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
This is true. She's supposed to be nowhere near here.
Clarand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
That would make sense.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Back to his office then. Got it.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No. Gotta take care of his family or whatever.
Please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
That's what I thought.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I mean, there's no one else with a trank gun in the place. I think they'll be fine. Whoop. Achievement get Le Deluge. Fremne recalls what happened to him. Up. Alright. Okay, yoink this. Bap.
Late again. 'Cause 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 'cause
Completely missed the landing spot. God damn it. Here it is. Alrighty, what the fuck's going on with you, Risley? Having fun up here?
Excuse me.
Hey?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Alrighty.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
One of those types, huh?
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
The Knave is also
As for
father.
their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
It's his prison, of course he
They came
did.
here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Lenny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Saves you the trouble.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Makes sense.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Something like
The
that.
Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Like the Fatui Harbingers getting dissolved into the sea.
You're also a former criminal?
We did get that rumor once.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
So you got voted in or something?
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And she can have...
Saving
Yep.
Fremonet was part of that crisis?
It kind of became one.
Think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Yeah, so Risley agreed. If the seawater wasn't all fucked up, he would have made good progress.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
And you knew that?
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already
Adds in
uncovered
5
that
minutes.
There's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, because it's gonna get stolen probably.
Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
We've had worse truths.
Follow me.
Are we going to go get to sea? Alright, where are we going? Oh, over here. Secret staircase.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
I mean, not really. I just kind of figured it'd be a bit further away from you. Alright, what's down here?
Stand on the central plate.
We are.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
We're moving. Going even further into the ocean. How far down we go?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
That's because you haven't seen it yet, Paimon.
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Makes sense.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Only if the game requires us.
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I won't tell them unless I have to. Alright. I am only allowed to play as myself here. Door number 1.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
You know, it's pretty obvious. Door number 2 and door number 3.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
I don't know, game. What is in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
What we got here? It's a big red plate or something.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Oh.
But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
How ominous.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
I'm gonna guess it's neither of these options, and it's the concentration of primordial sea.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
That was my guess.
I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Yep.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration
should be starting any moment. But yeah, the prophecy of the sea rising and getting everyone taken with it seems connected to this.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Yeah, it could be down here. Are we gonna fix it?
Figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if it goes all the way up, it takes Fontaine with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned
There's
into
the
pawns in
ads.
the span of a night.
Sorry about that.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Oh.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
I see.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Damn.
But now you know every part of
Welcome
it
back from the ads, by the way.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Fair enough.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
So what happened during the ad break? He explained how the fortress was created as a place for repenting sinners of the original Hydro Archon.
Your Grace, perfect timing.
Oh, hey, it's you
The
two
results
again.
from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
These two were talking with the nurse earlier.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions?
Thank you for the redeem, Yukina. I'll do that at the end of the stream.
Researcher is from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
I do believe I've heard of him.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters.
Yeah, one of the researchers of this land
is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him.
Yeah, no, I'm aware, Yukina.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm imagining it in my head.
That's a plan.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
No one cares, Paimon.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Damn.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
But yeah, the forbidden sea water is under that gate.
Constant amazement makes it
the
seem
gate
like
breaks, the nation dies. So we're trying to figure out how to fix the damn fortress.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Yeah, the forbidden seawater is under that gate. If it releases, then the seawater rises above what the continent can handle. It covers the land, and everyone on the land gets turned into water.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
Wait.
What's going on?
What?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Oh.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
What a story.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
So you're trying to save the nation by putting them on a boat?
Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
I wouldn't share it with anyone because they'll panic, probably.
Workers to find out the truth behind this ship.
Yep.
Riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Makes sense.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
But yeah, so that's the plan this guy's been coming up with.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
Back in the prison.
No worries.
In the normal area.
Don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
So do I actually have the choice to... Yeah, it explains a lot. And if we tell Lenny, we want to make sure he doesn't go off and do something rash and unjustified again.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
And he's mentioned this prophecy in the past as something that scared him.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
The Secret of Blue Water. Learn the history and secrets of the Fortress of Meripede. Which part are you calling stupid this time, Mario? You've been calling a lot of things stupid. Anyways, we're back in the infirmary now. Oh, Lenny.
Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
Your TikTok's filled with Eurovision stuff?
We were just talking about brewing tea.
I wouldn't know. I don't use TikTok. I take your word for it, though.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
A few things.
He explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Oh, are you now?
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is the
when the seawater is in the sea.
Is probably very close to the Fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Hope you're gonna tell him he's right.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
He is correct about all this stuff, by the way.
He probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess.
But yeah, he's basically around the money.
Last piece of the puzzle.
So we do tell him because he was pretty much almost had it all right anyway.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Yeah, these two took the prophecy very seriously.
Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Well, you said it here.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Hashtag the illusion of choice.
To me.
The Genshin special.
I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Alright, so the knave is coming to the fortress.
Already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
I mean, you had pretty much everything already anyway.
So formal all of a sudden. Paimon's hungry.
Dork.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Alright. To the cafeteria we go. Cafeteria's down here. Hey, Siegewin.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegewin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
No one tell.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Is it bad you want to see how this ends concerning the chaos? I mean, oh yeah. Our meals here are usually random. So it's supposed to be weird that we're picking. But anyways, if you want to tune in case I don't get to finish it today, I'll be streaming this again a week from today, so you know where to find it. Especially if you're looking to earn points.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Sounds about right.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Aw, poor thing's trying.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see
For reference,
you
we've been in this
happy.
prison for like a month or so.
The expression on your face just now, but the muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Siegewin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Probably a bit of both.
A bit of both, I suppose.
Fucking called it.
I'm Zine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Paimon, you can't criticize anyone for being short.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Lenny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
And he just said that to sound intimidating.
We stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Hence forcing his hand.
Considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
You sound like a chuny. Yeah, no, Nervula's a real busybody.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Alright. Let's warm up and take a rest. Overshot it a bit.
So much has happened. Harmon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Hey there, back at you, cutie.
I'm super sleepy.
Thanks for the first time chat. You know, it's been interesting today. I'll definitely say that much. E.P. Paimon.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
You don't have to apologize there. I really appreciate the message, Kay. Oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea. Something must have happened. Stop asking.
Oh shit. What's going on out there?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Shit going down? Yep, the alarms are going off, y'all. You're fine there, hello. What's the crowd for? It sounds like shit's breaking.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate.
I hear a lawnmower outside. Sorry if you hear that too. There's probably an emergency, Paimon.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, hey. It's one of the chefs and the gossip guy. What's up, gossips?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Oh, shit's breaking.
Everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
The gate must be going down.
You two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is
Now's the time. Let's
You
go.
only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Set to evacuate outwards.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Yeah, the gate's at the bottom. It's likely busted.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Alright, we're going down to check the gate.
By the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Appreciate the thought. Thanks for the support. Alright. I think both versions were very good. Thank you for the message. Anyways, what's going on at the gate, dude? Well, he didn't even bother to hide it this time, so yeah, it's probably pretty bad. Ooh, cutscene. Here goes. Is it breaking?
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Yeah, that device is busted.
But be ready to run.
Primordial seawater is busting out. Woo! It's not gonna stay like that forever, though. Yeah, there's more. Alright, let's get out of here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, she shot the gate. It's coming down. Trying to keep it trapped in the doors. We don't know how long that's gonna hold, though.
How long will hold it for long? Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Alright, emergency alert.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Alright. Well, that's fun.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
We made it out of the prison.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
For what?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Are you aware of the situation, dude?
Will do. You have my sincere
Okay, we've already informed him. So he's going down there. The knave went up to say... The knave's up here meeting with Farina, who is the Archon of Hydro. Probably going to lose the Gnosis here if I had to guess.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
These guys are just fucking skipping around. Anyways, Farina's here, the knave's here. Hey? We're out of prison.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must
She's a bit
always
flourishy.
have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Rank number 4, to be precise.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
It's very red tea.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Real sweet talker, aren't you? Literally.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Yeah, I don't think Child said anything along those lines.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety. Here's to hoping that he's...
You're really worried, aren't you? You know, they gotta be a bit dramatic about the whole thing.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
It definitely seems that way.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina?
Yeah, he did try to escape.
Right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
I mean, I kicked his ass back in Leeway, but...
for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, yeah, but if he went off on his own, that's not our fault.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
It's hard to tell because we've been inside the fortress. Paimon.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Yeah, Paimon just kind of said too much.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too
His
long
sister?
ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya,
So you read his
I
letters.
feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much
Farina,
how
who
it's
writes to you?
written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Yeah, something's happening down below, remember?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, the water's shaking down there.
The next stage of the prophecy.
She is aware of the prophecy. She is from Fontaine, after all. Cutscene. Oh, Nervalette's down here. Hey.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Shaky, shaky.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
See? He's got it handled. And Rhea is sealed too.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
See? He knows what he's doing.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
We fixed it.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
So you satisfied with that, Mario?
Be a dig at the lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Just not sure how it works, not gonna lie. Well, his element is Hydro, unlike the other two who have Ice and Electro. He's very much at home manipulating it, unlike the others. Down there.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Anyways, she's getting serious.
As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian.
Yeah, she is from
You know
here.
the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Like Linny and Lynette.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will.
Well, they're not playing nice anymore.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Yeah, she's upset about that one. Takes the prophecy seriously, after all.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated
And back to
time.
the facade.
It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see.
Basically, their secret.
As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
She doesn't have that ready either.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
She doesn't have it ready yet.
Allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
That's the machine that judges people guilty or not guilty.
Massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Damn.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
That's the beginning of this section.
Even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
So mocking.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Like sealing up the sea.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Yeah, we're correct on that, and we didn't see it, but he did manage to deal with it by himself. Whether or not it's forever or not, we'll see later.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
That meeting was a disaster.
Super full.
Yeah, Farina is not a good diplomat.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
We might go a bit over time, but I'll try to end the act here and then end the stream there.
Paimon's coming too.
Try not to leak anything again, Paimon. Bye, Farina. Good luck with your next meeting, apparently. This is where the court is, for the record, and also where they conduct stage plays and such. We've had 2 trials here so far, and we've won both.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
You know, I figured you didn't care about him. And Paimon figured that too.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
If you say so.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Yeah, they work under her.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
Oh, you just realized. Yeah, that's Father.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including...
Yeah, this is who Wriothesley was trying to force the meeting with.
And you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most
World's
easily.
first girl dad.
Allow me.
Yeah, no, we love girls who call themselves daddy here.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Yep.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Dork.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. And I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Yeah, they're trying to steal all
In
those.
fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all.
Interesting little development, huh?
Targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fosor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat.
Yeah, she's more of a mascot for the nation.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
Yeah, there's those three.
Please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh.
This was a couple weeks ago on our streams.
For you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan.
Child is
I
Tartaglia.
used it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
And that's when you saw the investigations they had, as you saw today. She at least nice to her kids? It sounds like she is. She protects her own.
Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Don't say that out here.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Yeah, she's very much you're either with me or against me. Her family is with her. So I have no reason to doubt that she would be nice to her kids.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often
Isn't it risky?
require justification.
Yeah, it is, but she's in a risky situation.
It's quite amusing to me that after all my
And she
years
was in
working
disguise.
intelligence gathering, I come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
5 minutes away from ads again.
Fontaine is quite intriguing. A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work
Hi,
together
Nervalette.
someday.
Welcome back.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Hello.
Neverett, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that
So
sooner
it's
or
fixed,
later
but
the
not forever.
prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
I mean, it is a legit question.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something
Yeah, I didn't
else.
expect a straight
We won't
answer
try to
there.
force You. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
It's raining. Ah, I see. He is not the Archon. He is the elemental dragon for water.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Although he won't say it outright.
And what are you thinking?
Although we will say it out loud, apparently.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
We've already met one of the elemental dragons back in Mondstadt.
Farina?
Neverett, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for
Alright, so he is the dragon.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Probably not that simple.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
I see.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7
Ads
matching
starting
dragon
any
sovereigns.
moment.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Makes sense.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so So even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Making sure that no one got hurt down there.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Achievements. Out of the Aeons. Or Eons. Learn of Nervalet's true identity. 273. There's the ads. Looks like one's up here on the other side, but everything else is down lower. I'm going to guess that this is Siege Wind up here. Unless it's still Fremine recovering. It's the 3 recovering. Hello.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
So now you know who their father is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
She is a protector.
She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the Knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
A few
She
things.
said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Is it?
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
He's like, damn.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
We'll see.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Really?
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there.
Welcome back from ads. We're just wrapping up the
next time
with everyone in the
have
prison.
tea and snacks with us.
Check in on the others and we should be good to go. The rest looks like it's downstairs. Yep, there's Siegwin. Hey!
Traveler, Paimon, you're back.
Baby gun, baby gun.
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Miss Schurner roulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down.
That's the two gossips.
I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Over here, it's the Gossip Twins.
You guys are back?
Yeah.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Now we have free reign.
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
There's the power of teleportation. Ooh.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Yeah, these two are just dorks.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
The one time.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Stalker. Anyways, last one should be Risley himself in here. And we're checking down low, huh? Although I missed the stairs. God damn it.
Let the show begin.
Ah, it's these two. People who helped him work on the plan.
Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Hey.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Probably better than you guys have.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to...
Way more varied than you were expecting, not gonna lie.
Yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
I mean, it's still not solved forever. That was just a temporary measure.
Relationship, aren't you?
Not at all.
Stop saying that, Paimon. Anyways. You'll have to tune in the next week or two if you want to see if we can manage to find a way to deal with this bullshit permanently down there. Or if the sea will manage to rise and overtake them all in the end, anyways. Don't get caught in the fucking stairs. Yo, dude. Nice desk. Any books I can steal? Nah. Damn. Gonna stand on your desk. Hope you don't mind.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Love the enthusiasm, dude.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijuin's gift with him, though.
Aw.
He sure sounds super busy.
Yeah, that's him,
Miss
alright.
Clorinde has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorinde received lipstick instead.
Lovely.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
From her?
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
How generous.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You sound so excited for that, Paimon.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Lovely.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
And it tells us to go back to the dormitories, huh? Assume that's gonna be where this chapter ends, question mark? Or at least this act of the chapter. Because I don't think the story's done yet for Fontaine. So what's up that we gotta stop here one last time?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
You sound like you miss it, girl.
Mm-hmm. Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know?
True.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, I just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
I don't know if I'd say that much, Traveler, but love the ego.
Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Alright, you're carrying the backpack, girl.
Just got thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell.
True.
The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Hard to be less safe than the last time.
Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Oh. We're getting one last vision of what's going on with Child. This just in. He fucking drowning. Somewhere. Yo, what's up with you, dude? He has seen giant fucking creature. Hi. Act 4 complete. Tune in next time to figure out what the fuck that was. As I go ahead and grab my last achievement here. I'll go ahead and mark that off and send y'all on your way to the agreed raid target, assuming they're still streaming. Gray's Tavern, you say? Yeah, no, if you want to see what happens next, you'll have to tune in next Friday, and then tune in tomorrow for Warframe of all things. The Spinoza correct she her pronouns, voicing Pingzu. Also she her pronouns. I'll see y'all tomorrow, or whenever you see me again. Bye bye.